Okay. Start recording. Start that. My Discord so that any noise that Discord makes is ignored. And let's get into this. Sounds like my audio is doing just absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. I'm here. Okay. Oh, we're going to get another Archie. We're going to get the... I did make a couple changes to the server while I was offline. I got rid of the stupid... hopefully I got rid of the stupid cryo fridge requirement. Because obviously, you know, that is a stupid-ass requirement. I don't like that requirement. I think it's one of the dumbest things they could do. Yep, obviously no cryo fridge requirement. Hey, Shell, are you done streaming, or are you just popping in to say hi? Because I know it's getting a wee bit late for you. And I do have cryo timer turned on, so I do have it set so that I will suffer from cryo sickness. I feel like I need to make another one of those. I might not have the metal for it. Yeah, I definitely don't have the metal for it. And there's Lynn. Welcome back, Lynn. Ready to mate. Just 25 minutes. So I'm going to go take a very quick bathroom break. I should have done that before I started the stream, but we all know I'm a dumbass, so. Okay, so I need to set a timer for about 25 minutes. So I have to be back here for that baby, because it won't eat out of the food trough until it's a certain age. So we got to worry about that. I only have 17 strength darts. I think it was narcotics I was low on, which should be taken care of now. Yeah, just a few narcotics. And 24 more tranks. Take the RG, we'll go get some metal. timer going on my phone. Thank you, Casper. Oh, being able to fly is so nice. Thank you for giving me. Hello again, Neff. Definitely gonna need to get more help on this unimprinted RG. That's metal out. Needed to get coffee? Yeah. We made some more between stream. Sometime, eventually, maybe. Let me on my goddamn bird. Is it because of the stupid rock? Yeah, it's probably because of that stupid ass rock. That's not metal. Ooh, blue drop. You gotta get the blue drop. I'll take the stems. I'll take the jerky. I don't care about the soap. The rest of it is all trash. Yep, so the chat deemed it virtually impossible for me to get a Rue and a Newt, and it allowed me to re-roll those. Thanks to their good graces, I have a flyer. I asked in Discord about doing themed tames for the next spot. I don't know if by theme we're talking about like by biome or by what the creature is good for. Flyers, resource gatherers, killers. I don't think we really decided how we were going to use the theme aspect. Please just get down light enough to move. I need to carry that. I should be able to move. Probably my long neck. If I would have chucked it in there, I would have been able to move. That's fine. Twitch being extra stupid tonight. What do you mean? My bit rate's a little low on Twitch. Greetings, wattage, greetings. Let's get all that shit on me. But what were we thinking for height? For themes, since the vast majority of us agree that themes would be a good idea. 2 people said they like squirrels. Oh, it's so nice to have a flyer again. I know I've already said that before, but I don't care. It's still nice to have a freaking flyer. Really? You're too far away. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of like doing 1 resource creature out of the 5 that I've selected. And the 5 resource creatures I've selected is Anki, Doed, Castroides, Mammoth, and Theron. Wood, it's technically speaking 3 wood gatherers, a metal, and a stone. And then the other 4 rolls would just be whatever the wheel gives me. The other thought I had was biomes, going forwards with doing biome specific tames. Spin a wheel, get a biome, and then all the creatures come from that biome. That would cluster the tames together, so that I could speed run them a little bit better instead of having to go all over the map. A good chunk of what we've done so far has literally just been me traveling. 2 different trips to the Arctic, a trip to Carno Island, multiple trips to the Redwoods. Yada yada yada. That's been a good chunk of my time. It's just going back and forth. Oh, never mind. I'm being stupid trying to chop down a tree that's already chopped down. Again, that feature of ASA that I've been very vocal about how little I like. Did you see how much damage those theories did, Lynn? And your theory did survive. Pretty sure your theory survived all of them. Short of the desert train that we didn't take. A theory. Or didn't take theories too. 250 into the other one. I'll come back and get that last 50. Fires. Can't let these ever not be burning. Alright, I'm gonna do a bunch of polls today because, you know, I want you guys' opinion on this stuff. Wow, only 2? What do you mean, wow, only 2? Only 2 survivors of the heist. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start calling it the Wheel of Pain because obviously that wheel has been painful. We don't really have time to go to Carno Island just yet. So we'll wait for this bear to get out and grown up. Do a little more resource gathering. What have you missed? Not a whole lot. We just started. I'm still at base. I'm going to go get another RG so I can get them breeding. I've got the bears breeding right now. What do we think about this whole double stream thing, where I do one thing for a couple hours and then I do something else for another couple hours? Well, Lynn likes it as long as it's both ARK. Which is fine. I realize, you know, there are certain games people like watching get streamed. There are certain games that people don't. And I know not every game I play is going to be everybody's cup of tea. Again. No, I got a pretty strong upload, so I got 25 megs up right now. This time it might just be you, Casper. Wi-Fi? Well, that's your problem there. The Wi-Fi is acting up for you. That's not going to do my stream. Switch to... Well, obviously you can't do it on your laptop, but switch to mobile data. I am now freezing. How much fucking fortitude do you have to have on this goddamn map? This is as bad as a Missa. Or is that just a fucking A thing? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to burn that. Yeah, the Kairuku will probably go into into cryopods when I have more of them. More poop in the bin. Just grab one of those chunks of poop. Okay. Well, that's 3 fertilizers then. Taking a break from gambling in high school. What is this book? When I tame the Dimetrodon, how do I proceed with the next 5 tames? I did a poll in my Discord, and people are overwhelmingly in support for themed spins. Instead of just letting the Wheel of Pain choose everything and go off the big list. I can either do 5 themed rolls, which you guys set the themes, or we do a spin for a resource dino out of 5, the Anki, the Doed, the Mammoth, the Castroides, or the Theory, and then the other 4 just whatever comes off the list. So, if you would like to see 5 completely themed tames in which you guys will set the themes, we vote for that. If you'd rather just see 1 resource tame and 4 whatever tames, vote for that. The music's a little loud. Oh, no, I had my headset turned up quite a bit because of the Discord call. How long is left on this bear? 5 minutes. Really not enough time to go anywhere. There's more metal. Let's get more flint. Gonna need spark powder for a while. And I said yesterday, and I'll say it again, I don't fully expect to pass this challenge this run. I'm gonna give it an honest shot. But I honestly think that the challenge itself needs to be tweaked as we go. This is more of a test run than I'm going to do this run. Because obviously, this has to be entertaining. Watching me ride around on a raft for an hour, 2 hours each stream is not entertaining. I know that. Oh, we need a tiebreaker. And that poll is going to go until I get the Dimetrodon. I just started thinking about it. I don't even know what my fucking nanny, or my imprint rates are set to right now. I may not literally have to readjust that if I'm going to get an imprint dino. Anything on you, or did I? Renew. Oh shit, no. Renew. 2 and you, because I did it the other way around last time. I'm also of the opinion that I have until. Oh yeah, yeah. If it does not break, we'll use this wheel to decide which one wins. But I would much rather you guys have the say than just go with the wheel every single time. I want to know what you guys want. But if you guys can't make up your mind, then the wheel will. But in the meantime, why don't you guys start coming up with some theme ideas? I'll need 5, or we can do, or would you rather do 1 theme, 5 roles in that theme? Well, let's get some more metal. Oh shit, we're not doing a damn thing. We can go get more wood, but we can't go get any more metal. What do you need? Metal. Not a problem. Not a problem. We have an even number of people watching. Yeah, that'll change. Eight voted out of 10. Not everybody interacts with everything. I need to repair the long neck too. Need to make sure not to get too damn cocky just because I have a flyer. It's an unimprinted RG that can and will die. And obviously, I have a problem with killing creatures. Refresh your YouTube net. Mine says 9. That's an RG. Stop hitting the RG. I don't know if I've got friendly fire turned on or not. Why can't YouTube show the correct number? That's just YouTube. A lot of times it just doesn't update for a while. Oh, now I can ride from that freaking distance, but before, I had to basically be on top of the goddamn thing. Yeah, it likes to bounce. If somebody comes in, they either stick around and watch, or they come in, they decide, I don't have a camera, or whatever other reason they have to dislike the stream, and they don't stick around. I don't know why some streamers get people that just hang out for hours and why some don't. Obviously, if I could figure that one out, I'd be rich. And I wouldn't be eating crap dinner. It's been my go-to lunch for the last few weeks. I love KD. Oh, crap dinner, yeah. Here we don't call it crap dinner. shit ton of that. But I need to repair that. That is priority number 1. And because you have to take it out. Okay. I use all of my metal ingots. And all my metal ingots. Timer went off repair. Yeah. See, in Canada, it's normally crap dinner. Here, it's in the States, it's just, ooh, twins, bezel twins. 174, that's actually pretty damn nice. Come here, guys. Come here. Come here, you little boogers. Come here. Get out of Mama's ass. I do mean that literally. Why did... not having a reticle. You stupid jackass, go away. I'm trying to feed my bears. You go away, you son of a bitch. Now I can get one killed, yes. Exactly. You know me too well, Nev. That's a boy. They're both boys. So I'd have to take the dad out. And these are better stats than dad anyways. Raw for days on gummy. Yeah, let's put points into the mom then. I'm not going to use it for now. Okay. Is that enough food to not worry about them anymore? If I can get them up to juvenile, I'll leave them here. Alright, they're growing up fast. I think my... Yeah, I'm not getting imprints. I gotta fix my imprint timer. 8 hours for an imprint. But 174 bears are going to be better than... How much food does bears have? How fast are you powering through that? Oh yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let's go get an RG. Out of those, get out of the damn bears so we can fly. The RG trap's still up at Carney Island, so let's go get another RG. Definitely gonna have to reset that imprint timer. But for right now, those will be fine. They don't have to be imprinted. We can breed them later. That's still a monumental no nanny sucks, yeah. Well, it's not even so much no nanny sucks, it's just, you know, not having my imprint shit set correctly. The no nanny will come in more into play when it starts asking for some bougie ass shit, like cooked raw prime or cooked prime fish meat, which I don't fucking have. But yeah, I love having a nanny. It's always been one of my go-tos in S Plus or CS or whatever. Same thing. Obviously, this RG don't have squat for stamina because it's not imprinted. Oh, let's grab a little Parasaur dinner. Actually, yeah, we'll just get Parasaur. I don't need to time just yet. But they can't run away. A little snacky snack for the road. The imprint doesn't affect stam. No, still, it's not a very good RG. It was only a level 100, and B, I'd have more health, so I would be putting points into stamina instead of into health. So in that way, imprint does affect stamina. I swear to God, if I go flying for this fucking Dimetrodon and I find a goddamn Procoptodon, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Heist 5. I'm just kind of glad I didn't roll a Pelagornis. I'd be stopping every 5 freaking seconds for a damn stamina break. Those things don't have shit for stamina. PTs have more stamina than a Pelagornis. Above the swamp, so I can't be camper. But what did everybody think of the boss fight? Sort of, you know, the whole me getting yeeted into the world border and losing everything. No, ride the stupid thing, don't pick up the fucking wood. I'm hoping on next map everybody's schedule's a little bit more ironed out, and those who didn't get to play a lot get more of a chance to play. Hopefully nobody took offense to me suggesting that if I do a collab and I get a support player, that I nominated Wattage for that. Oh yeah, the Theories melted everything. Those Theories hit like a freaking Mack truck. Or name your large vehicle in whatever country you're in. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hopefully everybody's schedules get ironed out. And Jordan, obviously you were a huge help there at the beginning. You tamed a lot of stuff. You helped a lot with everything. And then, you know, life gets in the way. And I'm not faulting you for life getting in the way. It just happens. I don't know why anyone would have a problem with that. I just want to make sure nobody does. We're still neck and neck on the boat. Oh well. I got a while to go before that one ends, because like I said, that's gonna go until I get the Dimetrodon. And I'm getting a damn RG first. It'll either be a better level of the same gender I have, or it'll be equal or better of the opposite gender. Kinda depends on what the hell I find. Lucky enough, RGs are tanks because I can heal them. If it starts getting too hot up here, I can just fly somewhere else and cool down. Drawback is I don't have a bed with me now. I can probably craft one, but... Okay, RG. Any good? Nope. You're gonna die. I guess RG don't hit for shit. I think that's my really good Rex. Hopefully it doesn't die. I have a couple messages on Discord. 60. 5. 20. 70. 55, 20, and a too far the fuck away. 135 calling it. I hope. So every RG I currently see I can kill. Got a couple RGs down there. I don't know if I spy past them. I do. That's a 10. That's a 50. I thought I saw 135. I thought Troy was actually psychic or something. Hey folks, how we all doing? We are doing fantastic show. How are you? How's the message treating you? Full of shift. Shell probably loaded. Let's kill this 20. Actually, I have to kill this 20. That Serrato's gonna do it for me. Yep, Serrato killed all the Archies. I'm sitting here under a blanket because it's actually kind of chilly here. Two Discord messages. I wonder who they're from. Yeah, Shell didn't sleep very well last night, so he was tossing and turning, thinking about me. I got her all hot and bothered. Yeah, let's go kill it. I had a sauna in my room, literally. You have a heat source that you were putting water on to produce steam? Fly back around here so I don't put it down. Why are you taking the rest of it? Wait, I had to go back and listen. Oh yeah, I appreciate everyone having me and letting me play. Oh, system. Well, if the time comes, oh, I'm sure the time will come. I can guarantee you the time will come. It won't be anytime soon, but it will come. All these are junk. Let's kill them all. Stanny Stam. Obviously this thing's stamina sucks. Ooh. Did it come into your head while you were thinking about me last night, Shell? Is that why you have to send it to Casper? See, on ASE, these things wouldn't go this far from land. But most importantly, vote. Obviously, I could be pulling melee and doing this a lot faster, but here this way I can stay in the sky longer. You know, kind of important. Shell needs to vote. I think Shell has voted. I think she was the one that, I think she was the tiebreaker. Aw, Neff, real. Thank you, Neff. I greatly appreciate it, Neff. Neff, in her amazingness, just gifted 5 subs over on the Twitchies. Come on. That's not a good one. Ooh, you're pretty. You're level 100, male. I'm on a male. Not taming that. Not really in the mood just to tame something because it's pretty. See it? 45. Oh, crap. Well, not really. One's halfway decent, but I don't need another level 100 male. Yeah, Neff being a rock star. I do think we'll do like a farewell to Missa thing tomorrow. If anybody who's on the server is more than welcome to join me. We'll go around, find everybody's favorite place. Favorite thing you've seen on a Missa. Share memories from our time on a Missa, all that fun stuff. You know, have another mess around stream and just, you know, talk about the map. What we liked about the map, what we didn't like about the map, bugs that we found. We'll kind of do a map review and just reminisce. You and me, big boy. Come on, let's go up in the sky. Be away from those corpses. I'll definitely say, though my community is small, I have found an amazing group. I've been deeply thankful for every one of you every single day. Shell and I were talking about this the other day, and honestly, if it wasn't for the communities that we've built by being ourselves, I don't think either one of us would still be streaming. So, definitely want to say thank you. I know I say it a lot, but you can never really say thank you too many times. I know for me, I can definitely never really show how appreciative I am of everything you guys have done for me.
Beelzebufo palucocus is the largest frog I've ever seen. Almost impossibly large. It can actually fit a full-grown human adult on its back, though just barely. This is a dangerous prospect, though, as secretions from Beelzebufo's skin and saliva have a narcotic effect on most creatures. Not surprisingly, Beelzebufo is adept at killing insects. Its lengthy tongue allows it to quickly grab prey from afar, killing most insects near instantly and quickly digesting them. It even combines the narcotic chemicals in its mouth with the insect's chitin to create a specialized sticky substance.
Obviously, this is going to take a little while having to
Tamed
clear these.
Beelzebufo make for strange mounts. Strange mounts for strange people. Many tribes don't believe there's any reason
Find a good
to ride
level.
them, but some enjoy
The nice
the
thing about
ability to take
Carno
large
Island and
vertical
Herbivore
hops
Island
up
is
huge walls
there's
and
always
cliffs.
stuff here.
Regardless of how it's ridden, Beelzebufo is almost employed for its ability to quickly cull insects and convert them into always useful cementing paste.
I've gotten this explorer number yet. No.
Any chemist worth his salt knows the irreplaceable value of testing. Until a tonic has been rigorously tested, it is less useful than water. If only I could persuade this island's less intellectual inhabitants to see that tests on Mesopithecus serve well for early trials, but they are no replacement for genuine human subjects at later, safer stages.
I can't read it.
By subjects, I of course mean willing participants.
I am
that are
really
prepared
bad
to
at using a
risk
spyglass.
mild headaches and much less mild
Why I
nausea
rely on
for the sake of
spyglass
science.
bots. I cannot.
The
see
Laughing Skulls offered rather less willing participants at one point.
Seriously.
But I declined. With how difficult it is to find volunteers these days, I sometimes regret it.
15. Can't believe it took me that goddamn long to actually be able to read that. I appreciate you guys. It's just, my brain doesn't register fast moving things like that. I don't know why. I can read really fast as long as the things are holding still. But if it's moving like that, my brain does not register. I know, but that's part of the challenge, Bunch. Obviously, the 100 plus. If I did the center, I would bump that because I know the center has much better letters. Like if I was doing a Missa, I'd bump it. A Missa, I'd probably be doing max level. What the fuck was that? Awesome. And that other one died. Check this drop real quick. Hopefully survive. I don't have a bed anywhere near here. And it seems like I'm lagging something fierce. Shit. God damn it! Ah, you fucking whore. I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm gonna win this stuff. I'm dead. God damn it. Oh, man. That annoys me. Did that go up? No. I think I'm at 17 now. I don't know. Here's the drawback. My raft is all the way down here. So I might lose that RG. Awesome. I knew getting that drop was going to be risky. Hopefully the RG can survive. I'm glad to hear that, Killer. You did a great job. And welcome in, Sanford Michael, over on the Twitchy Twitch. Yeah, congratulations, Killer. Congratulations. I'm proud of you, man. Not only have you had time to hang out in my streams all the time, you've had time to study enough that you can ace or do well on that exam. I always suck at doing congratulatory stuff. Now, like I said, I have an amazing community. It may be small still, but I definitely wouldn't trade any one of you guys for anything. Oh, I don't have to worry about clipping now. I probably should have brought the goddamn bear with me. kind of on time crunch because I gotta get up there before my bag spoils. Note to self, I am still very, very squishy. Obviously, losing the RG or losing my bag will be a major setback. But hopefully I can get there and get the RG, get my bag. If I can't get my bag back, I have to go back to base, make a new long neck, make new. Oh, I don't have to make new trains. I've got more sitting there, but I have to make a new long neck. Taming on Carnivore Island maybe wasn't smart to do. It's not even so much that. It was more along the lines of, you know, getting off my freaking mount on Carnivore Island when there was a Carnotaurus was that close. And the worst thing is, I saw the Carno. I said, "Can I survive getting this drop?" Obviously, the answer was no. A resounding no. And even Streamlabs agrees I have the best community. Being ballsy and not staying right next to the beach, but at the same time, I think I set my spoil timer up pretty high on this map. I think. I still need to take screenshots from that. Though right now, like I said, this is still very much a test run for me. Can anyone go back to last night's stream and see what the death counter said at the end of stream? I know I've only died once today. Can't remember if I was at 15 or 16. That would be a great help. I do need to make absolutely certain I am recording this, which I am. I was at 16 last night. Okay, so I should be at 17 now. I thought I was at 16, but it doesn't hurt to double check. You also have to remember I'm playing on epic settings here. I have a pretty good PC. And the island is, I wish the rest of the maps looked as good as what I'm seeing on the island. This is fog done right. I think on Amissa the fog is a little too dense. Not to mention, in my experience, fog is normally found in low-lying areas, not necessarily in high-lying areas, unless you're like talking mountain fog. This is a 4080, a 4080. shark attacking the freaking pelican. Okay, thank you, Neff. So 17 is correct. I almost feel like I shouldn't, when I do the final run, which is, like I said, this probably won't be, but I think I won't have the death counter up on screen. I can set the Streamlabs bot to record my deaths as a command. Yeah, and it's been a very good GPU, especially with the circumstance of how I got it. Holy moly, my stream from last night has 49 views on your YouTube one or on your Twitch one. Or is that a combined total of the two? Oh, on the YouTube, that's pretty good for a live stream. Especially since at the moment you don't really have a lot of subscribers because it was your debut. Which I'm thrilled that you're doing both. Yeah, I've told Shell many times, when she's relaxed and just enjoying herself, she's got the personality to be huge. Remind me, Shell, and I will share some of my metrics with you. Not to compare or anything, just so you kind of see what obviously I am very far from what anybody would call a big content creator or anything. Okay, no leads, no leads, no leads. But it's always fun to compare metrics with somebody of similar size. And I know Shell's not hasn't gotten the numbers on YouTube yet, but well, like I said, when you're relaxed and you're enjoying yourself, you make great content. Now we just gotta get you to start cutting videos. Will the RG be dead? I hope not too. Trust me, I'm using my left ring finger on W and I got my freaking index finger over on J. Pretty sure if it was dead, it would have flashed up by now. I'm obviously dead. That's the whole reason I'm on a fucking raft. Still alive. Come here. Actually, it looks pretty healthy. Let's get it back over here by the trap. We'll mount it, and try to go get our stuff. Obviously, we have to go kill everything on that little death island. If you're not familiar, that island is quite literally a death island. Things just constantly respawn there. It's worse than the mainland here. Or the main... Okay, on the RG. And it's still got a lot of health. I don't know. I don't know what was in that drop. The nice thing is the saber-tooths will be easy. The Carnos are what I'm worried about. Because I can pick up the saber-tooths and kill them. The bag is still here. Nothing is currently charging me. Oh, I saw it freaking doing its wings, and it's like, oh fuck, don't tell me it's gonna take off. Okay, we got an RG over here. Fighting some bunch of scorpions. 60. We can have those. Try to get a little closer to 4K. Serrato, 95 over there. I need a female. Nope, Newton Rue was re-rolled. I no longer have to get them. Make sure that RG. The RG still has freaking Explorer note up. Yep, Dimetrodon's all left. This is all that I have left to tank for this 5. Let me get this blue drop, and we'll see what I got in the last blue drop. Collection of this blue drop is relatively safe. A lot safer than that Murder Island one was. Much better pair of high boots. Okay. Got some Enduro Stew. Another sickle. I guess we can repair this. Now, Shell, believe in yourself. You've got this. Have the stand bruise. Don't give a flying fuck about that. Yeah, really nothing great. Come here. Hitting a little bit harder. Yeah, I'll need that lesser anyway. My Archie healed up. Oh crap. Kill the 15. They're going after that Dimetrodon, that lesser enemy that's coming. Just do not let me forget my raft is up. Of course he's killed all the Isn't that the one in the swamp with the bad torpor and it's a long neck like Yep. But it can also be picked up by an Argent and put in a trap. That's the one with the fin on its back. Let's see what's in this blue drop. It'd be about down by now. I'll take that. Oh, no, I've got a better one than that back at base. Definitely don't want this wood crab. And time to go look for orgies again. Yeah. And when the challenges begin, if I roll something like that, taming a Kairuku with a bow, taming a Dimetrodon with a bow, something that's literally not possible, we will decide, it will be decided then and there that the challenge gets re-rolled. This is obviously supposed to be feasible. So if it's not feasible, I'm not doing it. It's not any fun. Nobody's going to enjoy watching me kill critters over and over. How do I at least... how high did you roll? Yeah? I don't know why you were down to 2 screws when you just in a heist. Unless it just hasn't registered that you want it yet. Shit. 15 also shit. Let's kill him. This is one of the good things and bad things about Carnal Island, is because I can just keep clearing these and they'll just respawn. I can get whatever level I want. Where'll the other 15 go? Fly over there, asshole. That's a 10. That's the other 15. One over here. I still want to know what the hell this blue stuff is, unless it's just supposed to help mark where the cave, like where there's a cave nearby. It's like the artifact's juice is leaking out. Whole fucking group of shitty ass RGs. course, you healed off that. Fight freaking Serrano. I don't care. The drawback is just killing an RG doesn't necessarily mean an RG will respawn to take its place. To properly do this, you have to clear the island. The way I understand the spawn mechanic is anytime something is generated, it rolls from the pool. Anything that can spawn here. Can I just have one good RG, please? I know I had that 100, but I need someone with a hole, not with a pole. One good thing came from our Amissa playthrough is we turned Shell onto Amissa. She's enjoying her own playthrough on it. Yeah, I think ARK is definitely saying no to a good RG here at least. There's other spots I can go, but this spot I can literally just farm. Okay. Another blue drop, let's go see what's in it. I can also farm drops. I really am, it's a lot of fun and it's fortunate. It is an absolutely stunning map. I very much enjoyed playing on it. And I don't normally like maps like that. I'm definitely getting all the rare mushrooms in the world. Yeah, as soon as daybreak comes, I'll be heading over there to what I call Giga Mountain. The biggest problem with Giga Mountain is A, where Gigas spawn, and B, there's no good flat area to set up a trap. You're level 10. Shit. You're shite. Turn down the Arcanaut collab. Yeah, I'm probably going to turn it down. Yes, Neff, I'm very glad you suggested it. I had never heard of it, and you're definitely my finger on the pulse for a lot of stuff like that. I don't follow a lot of mods. Yeah, I'm probably going to turn down the Arcanaut collab as well. Not because I don't want to play with them or anything like that, it's just between doing the Astraeos, doing the RAG, doing a project that's not to be named, and doing this, I don't know how I'm going to find time check this yellow drop when it comes down, because obviously it's a yellow drop. I'm gonna check the yellow drop. Good stuff spawns in yellow drops. Both of you are shit. What's with Argies and fighting Ceratos? I haven't even started an Astraeus playthrough. I think our time on Astraeus will be pretty short. It's really all we've done the major map. So we're just exploring the new content once Nakatis actually says the map works, because if you didn't hear, it is on the list of things that will not be working tomorrow. You can really tell it's waiting for low levels, yeah. But again, that's the challenge. That's also why I went with a very, what I consider a mediocre level requirement. Why did you play with me? How often have you ever seen me tank anything at level 100? You think it's the Astraeus beta? Yeah, I kind of wonder if it's the premium Astraeus is not going to work or not. But we'll find out. Because all I have to do is go downstairs and literally just press the go button. And Astraeus comes back online. Okay. Look relatively safe. Grab all that shit and get back on the damn bird. I think half of my death previously was literally that freaking lag. But I will be calling to try to get that other internet service tomorrow. There's obviously more rare mushrooms, ammonite vial, which I don't care about. I see no use for ammonite vial. I don't really even care about these rare mushrooms. I got a bunch of them back at base. Really hoping so, or it'll be pretty silly to launch an update for the same day as, yeah. Well, like I said, we'll find out tomorrow. And Shell, if you have Astraeus, you're more than welcome to come on to Astraeus with us. Even if it's just for you to dink around with, because we're very, 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 very late game on that map. We're going to explore the new island. We're going to do the new bosses. I don't really see a whole lot of content I can milk out of Astraeus that everyone else hasn't already done. 140! It's a male, but I don't care. We're getting that 140. It's the wrong gender. But I'm not turning down a one. Come here. Yeah, like I said, I mean, even if it's just get on like once just to dink around, we love having you on the server Shell. want to just give them a little taste from here and there. I just need to get them within range of the trap. If you've never done this before, you can pull an RG all the way across the map as long as you let it hit you. Yeah, you've got a lot on your plate. Yeah, think of the time you spend with us as kind of a vacation. Because you don't have to manage everything. I take care of that for you. You just come on, goof off. Come on, go live, goof off. Darken, what's going on? Yep, we got an RG yesterday. We're about to get another one. No, you're not close enough yet. Come here, jackass. Stop flying away. I'm running out of stamina, so you need to hurry up and... Alright, that should get him close enough. Land the bird on the far side. Make sure that RG's not still following me, which it's not. Awesome. Oh, that's not fun. Of course, it stops moving when I... Did you just hit the damn thing? I'm talking to myself with that, by the way. I know I have a door on me. I don't know where the hell you think you're going, because you're gonna stay in there. Like I said, this is another male that I don't really need, but I'm not passing up on. Name an RG chicken. Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, we did polls for the creatures. We did naming ideas for the creatures yesterday. As long as you're not trying to tell me to name it chicken jockey or any type of shit like that. If you didn't notice yesterday, I don't play with that crap. sure a lot of you guys saw that kind of sort of troll that was in last night. What was that, 65? One over here. Maya, hello. Get everything squared away. That's a little bit more raw. That's a big chunk of raw, right? Or fine. Yeah, that's pretty killing some damage. Only 20. You're just gonna push me out of your bite range, and I'm sure. More prime. More than enough to keep him, this RG, satisfied. Nice, fat, sassy pack bird. We'll leave that in the RG. Won't spoil as fast. Does meat spoil the same speed in your critters inventory as it does in a wild critters inventory? Not having a reticle. Okay, so that will take 10 pieces. That will take 11 pieces of prime. I hope I didn't just hit it. You pulled in a Maya? How did you pull? Did you die to a Bronto? Hitting yourself in the face with your phone, yep. That's a 40. 65. That is a torn up RG. Going level 40. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing to do, so I don't know if we can call that on Maya. Corpse. You can have the other corpse, Soretto. The equivalent exchange. I can kill that. Hold still, you son of a bitch, so I can actually read. 80 and a 45. There's a fourth one over here, but 20 and a 15. Mind me. Let's sneak in here and grab that. Sneaky, sneaky. I never did get that yellow drop, did I? I think I got distracted. The squirrels were being squirrels. What were the other spins you got? Currently the only other spin I have is a Dimetrodon. If you ever want to know what the tames I'm currently working on are, just type in !tames. And the Streamlabs will tell you. I will try to keep that up to date. Obviously, I make no promises because squirrels are squirrels. That should, I think that's enough. You only need 9 pieces in there. And I've got 10. We're gonna go ahead and keep trying to farm for RGs though. It's obviously when I find good RG, I can find a good RG. And that 140 is going to come in handy. But then again, now that I've already tamed my 100 plus and another 100 plus, I'm allowed to tame whatever the hell I want. So if I find like a 90, 95 female, I'm going to tame. And I can just put it in the trap with the other one. Rex and Serrato are still fighting. Assuming the Rex will win this fight. Assuming. Okay, I get it. I'm too close to the damn drop. That is annoying as hell. I don't care about any of that. And once I can get like a Rex or something big like that, I can just come over here and just annihilate this island. 45? 75, that's a little bit better. Still all crap. I can do better. I gotta set standards for myself, right? I can't just pick the first girl that shows any interest in me. I guess I killed the damn saber-tooth too. You son of a bitch. Alright, now that you've healed, come back and let's finish our fight. I'm back. Welcome back, killer. Killer, when you say you did well on your exam, have you gotten your grade back, or do you just feel like you've done well? 75. That's a 75. There's at least a pair of them over here. 45. What's the other one? A 15. I can do better than a 75. And I am now freezing, but it's also almost 4 a.m. in game, so. Another fourth one here. Come on. Bracket 55. Get up here. The more you guys cluster around me, the faster I can get. That's a crappy one. Pick you up in the sky, now I've got your aggro. Clean up my mess. Yeah, it's my upload's a little low, not as low as it's been. It looks like it's coming back up, so should iron out here in a moment. Yeah, and like I said, I will be calling to get my internet worked out tomorrow. If you're not aware, here in the States, Sunday, you don't get shit done on Sundays. Oh crap, I am fucking hurting. I knew I was freezing. I didn't think I was freezing that bad. I guess it is -4. Let's get over here and check this yellow drop. Hello. Hello, Maya. It's still watchable. Thank you, Darkin. I live in what's called the Bible Belt, so Sundays, you ain't getting anything ever done on Sundays. That's what we're talking about. Cumber? I'm encumberbatched. Lucky enough, I still have my torches over here. One of which is still fucking burning somehow. But hopefully... good enough to heal. in Austria, you don't get weekend. If you don't get weekend prices, I'm too sore to do anything else today. I'm sorry, Amaya. I wish you were feeling better. You get weekend prices, which is 200% off the normal price. Oh, I did not see it. So you haven't gotten your grade, but they gave you the result. They gave you the answers, and compared to what you answered, you did well. That's one way of doing it. Like I said, congrats, man. I know you've been stressing about that for a minute now, so. Amaya over on Twitch says, "Go killer," because you did well. Okay. And I am no longer freezing. Let's go ahead and put these out because I might need them. Might need them down the road. We're gonna go put this shit up in the storage box on the raft. Because obviously the raft is going home with us. We'll go ahead and put more prime in here just to make absolutely 100% sure that this thing tames out and the meat doesn't spoil. One of the big issues I have with not running a stack mod is how fast raw prime spoils. Oh, I need to make another storage box, I guess. Storage box. Some companies do that, yes. Well, yeah, that's definitely not something that happens here in the States. They just literally aren't open on the weekends. And they tell you to basically pound sand or pound rocks. I guess I could have used that for the torches. Wow, that's what's got me weighing down. But I am not leaving that here. That is coming home with me. Alright, let's go see if we can find a girl. We need a girlfriend for our new boy. Yeah. Oh, no stress, just annoyed. And sometimes it's the stress of knowing you have to do something that you don't really want to do. It can still be somewhat stressful, even if it's not legit stress. Ah, fuck, that's a male. Obviously, I'd take that in a heart. Ooh, that's a lot of goddamn Idjits. That's that 110 male getting in. Obviously, it depends on what survives this. I don't know if anything will. Serrato's. It's two Serratos too. I don't think anything's going to survive that fight. And it's already taken down a good chunk of the Idjits. Alright. We'll come back if anything's alive. We'll used to work on weekend 2 every 6 weeks. There's so many fucking Serratos over here. You that's safe, be a decent one. No, you don't look like a decent one. Definitely not decent. I just want a good female, please. He doesn't have to be great. just, you know, not absolutely trash. Like that. That is absolute trash. Okay. Have a good night, killer. Get some rest. See you when we see you. Speaking of trash. More trash. Why can't you guys go get killed by the damn Serrato? Yeah, the Serrato's one. Serrato's one, Archie's no jack of shit. You guys come down and play with us. They want to play with me instead. Well, no, I found that 110. That's decent. It was just the wrong gender. And I got a 140 in the trap, so I can't complain about that. Anything in there I care about? I already dropped a bunch of chitin. Yep, I saw the stamina. Thank you though. Kayak, welcome back, Shell. Thank you, Killer, for watching over there on the Twitch. $55. I don't want to settle for 55. I definitely am not settling for that. I'm not worried about those baby bears because I know there's no way in hell I can find. By the time I find a Serrato, which so it's dead. We have found another bird. We have not found a mate. That's one gender. That's a male. That's a 10. That's 25. But no, unfortunately, we are still killing RGs trying to find a good one. We have a 140 over in the trap. 70 male. Horizontal now. Can't watch on both now. That's fine, Shell. You know as well as I do. Any lurk is a good lurk. Apparently, Nikki named an Archie after me in her Scorched Earth 100 days. Cool. Plant names stuff out to me from time to time. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm kind of able to chew now. Definitely not gonna settle for that. Or that. Or that. But you're pretty. Pretty shitty. Remember the NPC you had named Picky Yeah, on Skelly's. Well, I'm not dumb enough to play with that damn mod. Basically screams tame. Kill Serrata before it heals, please. Yeah, unfortunately, when I was naming critters for boss fights, I had a very limited number of names. You could not get a named dino for the boss fights. Maybe next time. Get over here so I can kill you. You're just sitting down here getting fat on these, aren't you? If I take that gasoline, it'll come in handy. Yeah, just deleting low levels. Obviously, this would be better if I had something that could actually punch. Well, I think this crappy level 100 RG is doing pretty good. I think I'm going to take my 140 and go home though. I'm going to do one more sweep of the island. If I find a 75 plus female, I'll take it. If I don't, then I'm taking the 140 and going home. Oh, we probably can. I still have to roll back the server, but I can do that after we do. If we want to do more bosses, if Jordan wants to. I don't think he's actively in chat, so we'll have to ask him next time we see him. 5, and that's going to be a male. 15. Level 80 female. I'll take it. That's it, 75 plus. Level 80 is 75 plus. No, boss is on a miss, Darkin. Yeah, I don't want to leave you here. There's a freaking Serrato right below you. Archie's not following me. Hi, pretty. Coming downwards. Come here. Okay, screw this. Alright, taking over down the trap. I don't care. Ah, shit. Passive, passive. I find myself just standing there playing Stardew Valley. Definitely not a game that I've ever tried or wanted to try. Shell's got it, but she said she doesn't really care for it. Unsort. More health. Okay, let's get some more prime. Do Serratos give prime? I'll find out. No, they do not give prime. And I know there's spicy watermelon in there, but honestly, with how fast they spawn up here, I swear to God, if I find a really good female now, I'm going to be pissed. With how easy this area is to farm for Serratos. You asshole, that was my corpse. Go down and help these Arges with this bugs. I think it just split again. Oh, we got 2 more pieces of prime. I don't know how much this is going to take. It's getting 15% per 15, 30, 16, 7 pieces total. Definitely wouldn't call either. I think it's good by any stretch of the imagination. What's going on? Oh yeah, our friggin' Beauty got knocked the fuck out. Hey, still got the count. That was a very interesting meshing. I don't think my current dinner is meant to be eaten as finger food, but here I am eating it as finger food. Death item cache. I don't want the death item cache, I want the freaking bird. Oh. I know that one. That was a 100 plus saber, but unfortunately saber's not on my list. And sabers are common. Alright, you gotta eat that corpse. Come here so I can eat you. I even fed you before I ate. Christmas ham. I mean, to a point, this challenge would actually be a lot easier if I didn't have the wheel and it was just 100 plus. But this isn't about easy. Question, is it possible to beat the Desert Titan solo only with a weapon on a mount? I mean, you were doing pretty damn good damage. That is why I'm going to tame this RG. I'm going to get on my boat and I'm going to leave. I'm not going to look at another RG. Because if you're thinking about it, the RG I'm currently on is my mid-tier RG. So I'm going to take the 140 and this 80 and let them breed. Because obviously the 140 is probably going to have better stats than this 100. Well, if you think about it, you can do the Overseer on foot with tech and a weapon, so why wouldn't you be able to do the much easier Desert Titan with a mount and a weapon? Yeah, Troy, that's how I died to the Desert Titan. I couldn't get on my cargo fast enough. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet. I'm trying to shovel food in my face. Can you do it in time? If you have a good enough weapon, I don't see any reason you couldn't be able to do it. biggest problem is having a mount that you can shoot off the back of. Because you can shoot off the passenger seat of an RG or a tappy, not an RG, tappy, but you can't shoot off the pilot seat. Well, the biggest thing right now is trying to come up with dinner that I can eat without really having the ability to chew. But I'll finish eating, I'll get this RG back to base, take a short break, and then we'll go Dimetrodon hunting. Don't let her fool you with a whole loaded tots thing. It's basically just nachos except for the tortillas to replace potato tots. No Chinese noodles, so it's probably shredded cheese. Okay, one more feed and this will be done. Go ahead and open this door. Because obviously I only have one cryopod, so things are coming back following the raft. But first, we're gonna check the goddamn drop. Sweet little thing here wants to come down right in front of me. Ooh, free toilet! Probably should have kept that storage box and put it on the boat, but eh. But the free toilet, that's some game-changing stuff right there. Bed's looking a little ropey. Fish. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be happy about that toilet. That's literally fertilizer there. Does anyone know what I use angler gel for? It is used to tame the Electrolorus, and it is a replacement for all forms of fuel and anything that burns. So like your torches. I think it can be used in campfires and smithies. I haven't done it in a while. But if you put in torches, it emits a blue glow instead of a red one. is the only way to tame the electric eel. Well, like I said yesterday, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Unless you're asking the same question over and over. I know I can just press K and look behind me, but for night vision as well. You know, I don't think I've ever crafted night vision. It's really not, but we get back to the island. We get the new RG, the 2 new RGs breeding. Check on the baby bears. They're not going to be anything fantastic because they're not actually going to get an imprint. Don't you mean the manta? Maybe? But I'm pretty sure the electric florist is also tamed with angler gel. I thought the manta was just meat. Oh no, we're going to find out in this challenge. Now the funny thing is the anglerfish is actually a really good tame because it is the best silica pearl gatherer in the game. Base game. Obviously, anytime I say stuff like that, I always mean base game. You take an anglerfish to any silica pearl node, you'll get like 5 or 6 times more silica pearls than you'd get by harvesting it by hand. It's pretty massive. 2 RGs behind me. Hopefully I don't get hit by a fucking sarco this time. Okay, so it can be used in your forges, Dre? I know I normally use it for torches and like lighting and stuff because it gives it, to me, a much better aesthetic color. And it's brighter, if I remember right. I haven't really used it since ASE. Breaking sub spark and preserving it. That one I don't believe so. I know the answer, but I will not spoil. No, we're not. Honestly, if you want to get into the ocean, your best bet's a bassie. Go tame a shark or something so you can kill the mantas that are flooding around the, or get a dolphin. You can charge up to the mantas, bite them, and they'll follow you and get off the bassie. Because if you try to feed a bassie when it's got the mantas on it, you will die. The second you feed a bassie, basically everything around you is going to aggro. The game says it's because they're messy eaters. The mantas like to hang around them to collect scraps from when the bassie is eating. A sarco? Oh, sarcos are awesome underwater tames. The biggest problem with a sarco is that they're too fast. They're kind of hard to control. Maybe I don't think you caught last night's stream or whatnot, but when I was bringing this first RG home, a freaking sarco was biting my ass eating that RG. wouldn't come de-aggroed because it was literally fighting the Archie constantly, and it was keeping up with the raft. Sarcos are great underwater tames. But there's a reason you always see people using basses. A lot of times you get into a creature can be too fast to be able to control very well. My bears are great. As long as I'm going in a straight line, they're fucking awesome. As soon as you take a hard turn, they lose all their speed, and even on the fact I've got a very, very low ping on the server, they tend to get a little glitchy. I'm being told the island itself is just glitchy as hell, so. Captain McRummy, hello, sir. I'm definitely gonna have to put a shout out for him. Welcome in, Captain McRummy. You guys might know he is another content creator. He was on the Monarchy with all of our favorite peoples. Sort of me. I wasn't on the Monarchy. Unfortunately, some shit got in the way, and I was not eligible to apply. If I remember right, Cap, you're Australian, right? Forgive me, you and I haven't really interacted before, so I'm not 100% sure, but I believe you're Australian. Good day, all catching up on the shenanigans. Yeah, shenanigans is definitely got to find some of them here. If it ain't coming from me, it's definitely coming from my chat. Yep, Dinky D. I'm normally pretty good at remembering where people are from, but sometimes, you know, being in my 40s, my memory goes to shit. But sometimes I just don't remember. Or I just don't know. But I try to be man enough to admit when I don't know something. But welcome into my 100% in 100 days challenge. So far it is going okay. Just went and tamed a couple beautiful birds that you can kind of see. And trying to get them back to base. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use any mods at all. So I'm stuck with vanilla cryopods. And I don't have enough. Probably something I need to fix. I was wondering if Shell was still lurking or if she'd passed out yet. Yep, vanilla pre-Bob's Tall Tales, so I cannot use anything from Bob's either. Yeah, if that damn... Oh, I've still got 3 tames on me right now, so even if I would still have that second cryopod. No, you quiet, Shell. Be a good girl and stay quiet. At least let me get the birds back to base. I've died 17 times so far in this challenge. Isn't that enough for you? When will you be satisfied, woman? Oh, wait, never mind. I just answered that goddamn question. I should know better than ever to ask when a woman will ever be satisfied. Bronto says his toes are hot, so he needs to get in the water ball. I gotta beat Skelly on the death counter. Skelly's been going for freaking like a month. I'm on day, what, 6? Well, those bears are big. Bears have gotten big. What are you guys at? 92.7%. Yeah. Hey, can you guys land? Where the fuck are you going? Hey, whatever. You go over there. I don't really care. Being a little on the stupid side. I ain't making saddles for all of you. What are you doing on this fine morning, Cap? If there's a way to die, Skelly will find it. Yeah, sounds like Skelly. Oh yeah, I did just remember that. Okay, can you two little, if I pump melee on these guys, they put out more insulation, right? Get some melee. Yep, that's a thing. Alright. So that's definitely not going to happen right now, but still waiting for an alpha to spawn. Just grabbing a cup and put my feet up for a few minutes before getting back into some editing. Great opportunity to catch up on some ARK streams. Yeah, it's a very good time to catch up on some ARK streams. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff I need to take off the boat and put up all my loot. Gotta make some more of those. Let's go empty out the boat. What all goodies we get? Yeah, that's too goddamn much. Anybody who knows me knows I'm salivating over that scuba tank. I love me some scuba. Kinda want to do something unconventional for this stream. Or for this challenge. Let me get the shitter out. Oop, I need to poo too. I need to poop. I need to poop. Flush. And get the fertilizer. We'll just leave the pooper right there. Nice thing is we'll be able to figure out just how long it takes for animals to grow up on my server. Look at that. Look at that sweet, sweet fertilizer. Did I already burn through fertilizer in that one? You don't need to, but I have bred the birds. Unfortunately, I cannot hatch the egg at the moment. Have you ever plucked up the courage to go get one? What? I'm emptying out my boat, and then I'm gonna go try to get one. You think it's because I don't have the courage to go get one, Shell? I think it's a courage thing. I wanted my mated pair of birds. Oh, that is definitely coming with me. Replace that piece of shit with a freaking canteen? Oh, good God, yes. Shell just likes to give me a hard time. Just giving me an extra hard time because Cap's here. She thinks because there's a grown-up in the chat, then she can abuse me. Which is true, I mean, And Shell doesn't normally need much of an excuse to abuse me. He's been... Yep, that's the plan, Troy. Oh no, you just think because there's an adult in the chat you can abuse me. I know how it is. You can try to play coy all you want. I know you. Don't start trying to deny it. Alright. Narcotics can go in there. Some of the narcotics can go in there. The rest go in here. Yep. Whatever. Okay, where's my bird? There's my bird. Boom, thumbs. Okay. Let's go to the swamp. As I should be building a foundation and 4 walls. Actually, fuck that. Why the hell am I gonna build one? I got it sitting right there on the boat. You know what else will decimate the brood mother? Berries. Hey look, I've got a freaking trap. That, don't need that. Just need that. Yeah. Oh, but emos take a crap ton of a shit ton of torpor. So definitely grabbing those. Now we are set. Let's go get a demo. Let's go try to find a demo. To fly around. Oh, yeah, for Darkin. Yeah. Darkin said he's breeding Megatherians for Brood, Rex for Monkey, and Ed Antonia for Dragon. Well, like I said, I've got that 4 p.m. save that might be right before I died. I'll try to load that one, and if that one's not, then I'll have to go back farther. And if I go kill the Desert Titan, which, not the Desert Titan's not hard to kill, we'll take those. Then I should be able to craft a full tech suit. Then Neff can play with a tech suit. Fly in from East Swamp. What, at the shore? Oop, need to stop. Need a bit of stamina. Just happens to be right next to this drop. Has nothing to do with the drop at all, I swear. But I'm gonna get the damn drop. I ain't passing the yellow drop. I'm not stalling. You and Shell need to stop talking to each other. Casper's over here giving me shit saying I'm stalling. You corrupted her, Shell. I am literally on my way to the swamp. That's the swamp right there. How could I be stalling when I'm literally going where I need to go? Yeah, a lot of tappy harvest. Seriously, how in the hell do you stall going exactly where you need to go? Freaking women, make up your goddamn minds. I don't care what Shania Twain said about changing your mind is a woman's prerogative and shit. Screw that freaking hippie bitch. I'm still gonna say I am definitely not stalling since I'm actively in the goddamn swamp now. I will tell you, I'm gonna stay way the fuck up here. Is that a Demo? Is that a Demo or a Parasaur? Make sure I press the right buttons. I know what that is. Oh, no, that's a berry. That's a berry. I don't want to play with that. Just hurry. You do you, just hurry. Trying to find a Dimetrodon is always fun in the swamp. Because obviously the proper way to do it would be being down there in the trees, but unfortunately that opens me up to Capros. And I am not equipped to take down a Capro at the moment. Another berry. A couple Deinosuchus. A Schlippus snake. Speaking of Capro, there's one right there. There are two. The nice thing is, if a Dimetrodon's being attacked or anything, I will definitely hear it. They have such a very unique sound. Is that a Demo or a Capro? That is a Capro. We're not going to go play with that. Those fuckers can jump pretty high in the water. Or out of the water. That's a Sarco. Worst thing is I normally find Dimetrodons in deeper water. Basically means you gotta get off your mountain, look in the water. Which yes, I am scared to do. Another goddamn Baryonyx. Well, please God send him a Microraptor. I have been Microraptored enough, thank you very much, Nav. I will tell you, it's not Microraptors I'm scared of right now. Because I can literally outfly a Microraptor. You know the biggest problem with the swamp. Damn tree cover so dense you can't see shit. Not to mention, Dimetrodons are relatively uncommon. They're not Procoptodon level uncommon, but... He's only had one death this stream so far. Yeah, I would like to keep it that way too. Would like to, but we all know that shit ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna die quite a few more times. A lot of times you can find Dimetrodons sunning themselves. Never mind. Thought that sounded like a Dimetrodon, and then it chomped, and I knew it was a Dinosuchus. Remember, right, nothing really aggroes on Dimetrodons. I might need to make popcorn. This might be funny. Oh, it's not gonna be funny. You know damn well I'm gonna be a chicken shit. And... Shell's just waiting for me to scream like a little girl. Another freaking berry. We're gonna be a level freaking 100 plus by Mia. I think Shell doesn't mean stop stalling and go get your tame. I think it means stop stalling and just go die already. I always find him in the swamp. I never find him on Redwoods River. I'll make my way around there. Missed a bunch yesterday. A bunch of deaths, or... Oh, not really a lot. I mean, most of it was just me freaking trying to get another bear, failing, trying to get another bear, failing, trying to get another bear, failing. Finally getting another bear, trying to get a Procoptodon, failing, trying to get a Procoptodon, failing, trying to get a Procoptodon, and failing again, and eventually chat's like, just re-roll the Procoptodon of the newt. I'm probably going to find a goddamn newt before I find a freaking Procoptodon, or before I find a freaking Dimetrodon. Nope. Gonna try to keep it that way too. Ooh, nice little part of the swamp. Actually, the funny thing is, I have something even more horrifying to think about. There's a big ass bug that likes to fly around in the swamp. We've already encountered one. I like the swamp because it's shallow water and their sails stick out. Replace everything with Deinosuchus. No, I have not been caproed yet. Or is that what you're waiting for? Is watch me get caproed? Usually grinding don't de-aggro. Yeah, you have to literally lose them. Which is a pain in the ass. Where I think I am. I find Dimetrodons here from time to time. Might be what this Deinosuchus is fighting. Go, Capro, go. You see the kind of abuse I put up with? I endure so much freaking abuse from these girls. All in the name of content. I found a Dimetrodon. You don't give abuse to any other though? Do you, dear? No, I don't abuse you. I just give you a hard time. I don't wish for you to die. Neft gifted 7 Twitch subs, so she should be allowed to abuse me. But if people pay me, then I should allow them to abuse me? Is that how your mind works? Is that why you gifted subs? Anonymously? Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I saw that. Like, I see that one. Thankfully, they both suck, and I wouldn't have qualified. Yeah, I'm starting to think Shell wants me to go north of the redwoods because that's where the microraptors like to hang out. That has nothing to do with the Dimetrodon. I'm not confirming nor denying that was me. You don't have to. Because I've never seen a Dimetrodon north of the fucking redwoods, but I've seen a lot of microraptors north of the redwoods. I'm pretty sure that's what Shell's going for. Plausible deniability. Oh, Demo. Fuck. You jackass. Sucks because it was pretty. That's 2 demos I've found. I guess where those 2 newts were. Yeah. No, I see them there all the time. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure you do. Sure you do, Shell. Don't worry, I believe you. I see microraptors there all the time too. No, you keep your hawk to yourself. Yeah, that's a sketchy place I don't want to be. I've seen Dimetrodon in front of the Redwoods cave, but I would never go in there to tame them. Redwoods Pond. Well, I'll go check out Redwoods Pond. I'm gonna be smart enough to go up over the top of Redwoods. I think I've seen them there too. I see Spinos there. Spinos at Redwoods Pond all the time. You're right there. I'm starting to think you guys just want to see me get killed. I have not seen any cats yet. Me's just starting to think you guys just want to watch me die. Yeah, there's a big ass Dimetrodon. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you meant by a big one? Okay, let's go look northern Redwoods River. I'll give it a shot, Shell. Was that what you mean by the big Dimetrodon wattage? Oh, that's gonna make shit all kinds of fun. It's getting dark. Because it's got 4 legs and a sail and it's really big, it must be a Dimetrodon. To your left by the pools. Yeah, I was just over there. Which, if you're not aware, at least one of those pools is an amazing spot to go fishing. This pool here, the left one, is deep as holy hell, and big fish spawn in there. You said between the redwoods and the volcano. This isn't between the redwoods and the volcano. I know, it's quite literally just over here. When is Amaya not in her blanket? But yeah, Dimetrodons will walk out of the swamp and walk over to the pool. If I had like a Rex or something big, even a Spino, I'd be down here in the swamp just wrecking face. Yeah, because this is where I killed that one Dimetrodon. Sarko. Fishing is a great way to get some killer blueprints. I don't know why they made that mechanic, but yeah, fishing and blueprints go hand in hand. This is going to be almost impossible to do at night. Fucking crap. Oh, it's just some lilies. funny looking rock. Oh, that's a capro. I'm not even going down there. And Jordan, do you want to do the boss or do the dragon tomorrow? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I roll back the server, but I can wait until afterwards. Those saves aren't going anywhere. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to find a damn thing in the dark. I can barely see right now. Oh, okay, it's not that dark now. The hunt continues. It's really, really washed out, but at least I can see. Hello, bud. 50 with a baby. Yeah, that's why I like the spawn, because you can actually see the dye marks. You know, as a pull out of the water. $35. Oh, I got another one over there. 25. Beaver or new? That's a capro. Yeah, that is the thing. Swamp at night means Trudons. Demos also have really big hitboxes, so it's really easy to pull out of water. For some reason, I have one of the scariest roars in the game. Never completely understood why a dimorphic or Dimetrodon used to have such a freaking horrifying roar, but they do. Where the hell's the other one I saw? Hopefully not anywhere near that damn thing. Well, there's the other one, right next to that damn thing. I'll pull it out of the water to kill it, but I'm gonna wait till it's a little farther away from the damn capro. Yes, I'm not stupid, Shell. Why do you think I'm over here on an RG? I might be dumb, but I'm not that level of stupid. I missed him. Yep. Shit, hit the water. Fuck over here. Aha. Pay me like a real Bob. I ain't a Bob though. I'm an idiot. First problem with pro taming is it's Idjits. Second problem, it's still Idjits. There you go. Nev likes to talk a big game, but not. I completely forget that she's an Idjit too. There's definitely something in the water there. Oh yeah, that's not a dimetrodon. That is a rock. You have cookies. I want cookies. Bullshit, Amaya. How the hell did I miss that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't freaking tell us all you got cookies if you didn't bring enough to share. Bullshit. Hey, no, that's baby stego. Like, is that a freaking demo sitting right there? No, it's a stego. That went in the water. That's a frog. That's a saber-toothed salmon sticking his butt out of the water. That's a nope log. That's a danger log. That's the smallest kind of danger log. How long before I end the poll? Probably when I finally find a damn Metrodon. That's the problem. You can kill that damn thing. Do the world a favor and kill that damn thing. Kill that one too. Well, that's a positive thing about Deinosuchus. They don't like Capros. Or the Deinosuchus not like anything. I'm closer to breakfast than the rest of you, so in 3 hours I can eat cookies. Dude, you can eat cookies at any time. I do love the fact that I teased Shell with touching the water. She thought she was going to get to watch me die. Oh, that's a Dimetrodon corpse. That's a living Dimetrodon. That's a 35. Oh, wait, what are you? I don't remember you. Or is that another corpse? That's a level 5. That can fucking die. If my keyboard wants to behave itself. Kinda sort of seems like there has to be a Dimetrodon there or two. It would be lovely if I found somewhere that has to have a Dimetrodon. That shit's a rock. Definitely seems like there has to be a Dimetrodon here. I'll just keep pulling them out of the water and killing them. I'm with you on that, Amaya. I love a good soft oatmeal raisin. Yes, I see my stamina's getting extremely low. Just looking for a good place to land. Neff's getting hungry. Why do you want my death toll in the 20s? Anybody else think I found a Dimetrodon farming spot? Let's go a little farther away. Well, there appears to be something in the water right there. Cannonball, that's what I thought it was. East Swamp Shore. This is good. Especially if I'm right in there. If it's forcing spawns there. I mean, I could just be getting lucky and it keeps rolling Dimetrodon on the spawn table, but $17 is an odd number. Yeah, 17 is an odd number, I know. And you know I don't like odd numbers. But I'm trying to play legit. Little rocks sticking out of the water keep making me think it's something else. I might have just been getting lucky and rolling Dimetrodons, because that ain't no Dimetrodon. That is, I don't want to go anywhere near that. Because that can't be picked up by an Argy. Troy is suggesting the Eastern Swamp. Let's go over to the Eastern Swamp and see if we can get lucky over there. My favorite number is 86. I am hoping my death count doesn't get up to my favorite number. Don't give a shit about that. You were saying about that, about the Argy too, and I didn't find no 135. I think Troy's hero number is 135. Kind of think it's something a little different for bosses. Maybe aloes. Anyone ever actually used aloes to do the bosses? Now, when you say eastern swamp, do you mean the swamp over on the eastern coast, or do you mean the eastern side of the redwoods? You got a 140? Yes, I did. But it wasn't 135. I know I'm splitting hairs, but you did say 135. I didn't find a 135. Baryonyx, Tanaboa, Dilophosaur, Phania. Phimia, whatever you want to call it. Okay, coast. That's what I thought you meant. Because at least in ASE, there was a great place to do the swamp east of the redwoods. Especially when mounted on a flyer. I'm gonna check there before I head to the easternmost swamp. Land up here and grab a little stamina real quick, because this RG's not fantastic for stamina. Watch out for sky kitties. That's one of the reasons why over the other side to the right I find them in ASE. You mean all the way over to the right, Lynn? By the ocean? I think that's where Troy's pointing me to. Past green up. Yeah. Yep, that's where Troy's pointing me to. I want to check. I haven't really explored ASE yet, or ASA, so I'm kind of enjoying just seeing what all changes have been made. I'm hoping the area I'm thinking of is still kind of untouched. Kind of looks like it is. It puts more trees in, but obviously any area that has swamp that's not completely covered by a canopy is fantastic to me. But yeah, I'm talking about like this area. This was always my favorite place to go get swamp critters. But I know where you're talking about. See, I've seen a chopper bug, but somehow it didn't aggro on me. Oh, they left Pride Rock in. I seem to walk out of the border of the swamp. Oh, they always seem to spawn at the in the shallowest water, except for where those two Deinosuchus were. Great place to get caproed. I'm keeping my eyes peeled on the right side of my screen. Yeah, there's another newt. Is this where you're talking about, Troy? I mean, this is the eastern swamp. Where I normally go to get baryonyx, like that one right there. Frog. Capro, by the way, it's wagging his tail. Like a big freaking jumping. Fuck you, kitty. See, I like this area because the low-lying trees make it easier to scan. Big ass Deinosuchus there. What is that? Don't know. I've got an RG wing in my way. That is a level 90 Diplocaulus. There's a rock. There's a rock, Drew. We're not taming rocks. This is not Claire. We're not looking for SQA's missing rocks. Looks like there's something right there. Yep. Blue piranha. Yeah, that's my problem, is I've played with Super Spyglass for so freaking long, I'm used to outlines. So this is kind of a pain in the ass. Sarco Capro. I'll just imagine when it's time to find a freaking otter. Trying to find an otter without outlines. Tear them up, parasiters. Yep, that's the Mastodon. Got a baby. I didn't see the level. I still can't see. 45. To a point, I'm almost tempted to bring the bears over here and just let them loose. Turn the piss filter back on. The latest thing in gaming, the piss filter. Did anybody else notice that? A lot of modern games seem to really love running a piss filter, where everything's like washed out yellow. It makes everything look like it's just covered in piss. Okay, Shell, get some sleep. I hope you actually get some sleep tonight. I remember the first time I heard somebody, British person, use the term "love you and leave you," because it means something completely different here in the States. It is not a good saying when people from the States use it. Level 20. Oh, got another one right here. What level are you? Let's check your level the old-fashioned way. You're a level 15. Oh, this guy's getting spicy with me. I'm a 9-night shell. The Breaking Bad Mexico filter, yeah. I would just call it the piss filter. It makes everything just look like you're looking through piss. You can have that dino. I'll leave that there for you. The snail. Did I just kill your yellow-finned ass? I swear I just killed this one. Or did I kill its baby? There's no way in hell I went far enough out of spawn to force for another one to spawn. Well, there's its baby. I guess we're gonna kill its baby. Tame am I dreading the most? The one I'm dreading the most is probably the Ceratosaur. I mean, Rhino's right up there because I haven't tamed a Rhino in ASA yet. Obviously, I don't have great luck taming Xifaxinus. But just think, if I can beat the island, I get to go to Scorched. Nothing really on Scorched that I'm worried about. More of a curiosity, what was this thing? Cypress knees. You know, you spend too much time down south when you know what those are called. That's a Capra corpse. You can be a corpse all you want. I have no problem with you being a corpse. I like you being a corpse. So you need the little bat, the onk? Yes. Yeah, Trud. I'm not looking forward to a Trudon either. A little bit, look down. Fly forwards a little bit, look down. That's a Dimastrodon, level 70. I really don't want to go down there and get that. I can't see its surroundings. You know, I probably should kill it. I should kill a lot of this shit. But now that Shell's gone to bed, I really don't want to get caproed. Wouldn't be fair for her to miss seeing me get caproed. We have to think about the audience. Nat's probably over there like, no, you can get caproed. Shell can watch it tomorrow. We'll tell her about it. Give her the timestamp. No, go ahead. Go down there and get caproed. We want to see that. I'm gonna go to my corner and hide in my axolotl onesie. Obviously, if you guys see any that I don't see, feel free to throw out the coordinates. I am allowed to have chat's help for this. I think I've done a pretty good job of spotting them so far. That's a berry. Snack. Big old chompy boy. Chomping away on a big old stompy boy. Chompy meets Stompy. Pretty sure Chompy's gonna win that one. Teeth versus feet. Last I checked, normally teeth win that fight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be in the stream in about 20 minutes. Now, Neff, I was saying it wouldn't be fair of me to get caproed now that Shell has gone to bed. And I said that you're probably over there like, no, you can go ahead and get caproed. We'll give Shell the timestamp. She can watch it tomorrow. Carno getting messed up, or was getting messed up by a freaking turtle. It's a hell of a turtle to beat it. Almost beat a damn Carno. I'd like to clip it. I would like to clip it for you, for her. Oh, Darkin, you're always welcome, bud. I love people that come in and hang out and actually chat. I mean, lurkers are obviously always welcome, but chatters make my job easier. And you guys are like constantly feeding me things to talk about. I have no problem talking for 8 hours straight, but eventually it just becomes me rambling. Problem with Dimetrodons, they're so freaking slow. They don't really walk very far. They walk far, but they don't walk there very fast. I'm not seeing any more over here, so I'll take a little trip back to where I kept seeing them. Better when you actually have people to talk to, not feeling like to talk to yourself. Well, it's more along the lines of, you know, it's things to talk about. You guys give me a talking point and I ramble on about it for about 10-15 minutes, and then the conversation shifts and changes and we keep going, and does make it much easier to talk. And you guys who keep coming back stream after stream makes it feel like I'm actually doing a good job, and that people actually want to hear what I'm saying, want to see what I'm doing. Blah 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 blah. Mental health. There's obviously there ain't no pro taming stream. This is kind of how much of a bitch can Idjits be without not actually wanting to set foot in the freaking swamp. They scared shitless of capros. I thought that was like the world's largest Titanoboa there for a second. Like, what the holy hell? No, we ain't going anywhere near the ground. We land on the rocks. Up here, where it's semi-safe. Well, we ain't going down there. Down there's death. It's scaries. I don't like scaries. I like safety. Rocks. I like SQA in that sense. I like rocks. Another goddamn newt. Ain't no way in hell I'm on spyglass. That thing is moving too fast. We already done found out that I can't freaking see shit when it's moving. That's probably my 100+ newt right there. Neff has the nicest hoo-hoo diddly dongs ball. Look at Streamlabs paying compliments. Yeah, I really wanted to take my time. I would literally sit here and knock every one of these trees down with the RG. All I have to do is, I should just be able to graze basically the top and knock them down. But if you've never tried to do that in the redwoods, or in the swamp, there is a shit ton of trees. I'm going the right way. I'm almost tempted to start set this up so that every time the server starts it dino wipes. Because there was never a rule set as far as dino wipes. And it's a straight lie. I just think the trees on ASA are better looking, so they cover better. I don't think there's more trees on ASA. And what's a straight line now? You not have nice hoo-hoo dilly dong dongs? You not like your hoo-hoo dilly dong dongs? I think her boobles. The only drawback of that would be if you found a really good level, then it's on your list, but you don't have time to get it by the end of stream, or you go to the next, if you're gone by the next time. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely a thought. But if I see a tame that is on my list that's over 100, I'm gonna get the goddamn thing. And if it's knocked out, then dino wipes don't affect it. Aw, I'm sorry you don't like them, Nev. You don't like having them, or you just don't like them and you're not happy with how they're shaped or their size? Or... I'm getting a little bit personal here, but trying to be vague. Are they too big? Do you close them in car doors like Heather does? Is that the problem? I don't know. Unfortunately, to judge them, I'd have to see them. Now let's go back to where I was finding all those dimetrodons, see if there's any more there. You might need to do a quick explore on foot. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Size of my problem, they are too small. Oh, they have this thing called enhancement surgery, where you can make them bigger. pain in the ass to do on a bird. Dimetrodon 35. I do remember there was a capro around here, so I gotta be kind of sort of careful. Hugged her neck and her 2 small boobs. Casper used to think hers were too small too, and then after a couple of years of me playing with them constantly, they got bigger. I had enough surgery, so nope, I don't want to do that one. Yeah, I definitely get that. You just have to be comfortable with what you have. Well, just remember that you're beautiful the way you are. And you don't need no stinking surgeries. Not like you need jumbo melons anyways. Otherwise you start closing them in car doors like Heather does. It's such a... This is a random thing that Heather told us, and now I... It's just so freaking... There's another one. Yeah, I see you, Snake. Die, Snap. Die, crappy gator. Another crappy gator. Leave me alone, bugs. Also, Lynn, are you in the Idjits Needs to Die team? Nobody wants to watch me die. You guys are so mean. Fuck. Yeah, that's a bad thing. I'm glad that didn't come after me. Why are you guys so mean to me? No, the next thing I looked at was a capro. Why do you not tell the difference between a capro and a Dimetrodon? Bunch of snacks. My God, I'm not doing this on foot right now, right? Alright, let's check this area one more time. And then probably head back to base. That's a capro, that's a sarco. That's another capro, I think. definitely a capro. That's definitely a capro. That's a no-no. There's something there, but I don't know what. Definitely a disturbance in the force of the water. Why am I going downwards? No, stamina's fine. I think that's just a rock. My stamina's low, but it's fine how low it is. Wait, we are back where he died multiple times and try one. Yep. And there were snakes. I think it's about time to call it for the night. I've unfortunately been up since about 4 a.m. And I'll check over here at the clean water pool. Like I said, I find Dimetrodons here all the time. This was my go-to place on ASE. Of course, that was before Deinosuchus existed. Oh, that's moving slowly enough. Doing all the Mastodon level 50. Probably the baby to the one I killed. Alright, check the other pool real quick and is tomorrow the update? Do we know what time tomorrow? Late Pacific time is all they've said. Expect Tuesday. Because remember, this is wildcard we're talking about. King of delays. Alright, let's head back towards the little bob hut that we have. I think tomorrow I will bring those 2 bear cubs with me. And just let them wreck base. I don't have to act all big and bad and tough. We know that you're going to take a nap now. You're going to go sleep. It's okay. You go sleep. A sleep will be good for you. We'll make you go sleep, Maya. It'll be good for you. You need to take a nap. Just a little nap. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just a little nappy nap. I know there used to be an Explorer note over here, the Sarco Explorer note. I don't remember exactly where the hell it is, I just remember it being in this area. Oh. Tomorrow we'll try to get a Dimetrodon again. And Drew all good? What do you mean Drew all good? And Maya the sniper? No, Maya's gonna take a nap now. Need some sleep. Always loved this rock. That's kind of the thought. But if we're gonna do that, I'm definitely rolling the server back. That way I have my weapons. Which unfortunately means everybody's boss progress will probably go poof. But like I said, I'll just give you guys the admin password and letting you guys cheat. Even though I kind of gave away the admin password today multiple times in stream. So tomorrow, or next stream, we'll continue the Dimetrodon hunt. Hopefully we can find one. Well, we found quite a few. We just can't find a good level. Now, if I bring the bear cubs with me, I can just unleash them in the swamp. Just set them on neutral, so anything that attacks them, they attack back. We could just do all the boss again. Yeah, but do we really want to fucking do that? Well, they took us quite a while. Part of that was because, you know, disorganized mess, but yeah, Casper won't be home until after 6 p.m. for me. Oh, unlimited fertilizer. Bear cubs to become one with one another. Easy way to separate them. I still have that gasoline on me. Yes, I do. I'm going there. But I think that will do it for the night. I'm finally high enough level. I won't get left behind with the dragon now. If I roll back to server, you won't be high enough level. So we'll have to get you a little bit more levels, but we've got a lot more stuff to kill. We can get you up that last level because I think you were 99 before when we did the dragon. But I'm gonna end it here. Thanks everybody for watching. Remember to hit the like button if you haven't already. Blah 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 blah. Until next time. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting really tired. All right. Bye.